Alexander. He'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Give that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
The option look. He'll toss it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that third and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a fourth down.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. Listen, catch the football, understand fourth and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
And the Commodores are moving quickly down the field. Power football with the run. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Quarterback checking off. Johnson wants to throw it. Got his man quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Here comes the option. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Commodores have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They grab the early lead.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Johnson looking to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead to 8. They march the ball 51 yards for the score. Fair catch called for and made. A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. Taking a shot on the first play. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Using his legs, it's Judkins. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Gets it out fast. And here comes the offense on second down. Fast motion from the offense. On second down, he'll fire. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Going deep. He's got it down the right side. The Buckeyes in the hurry up. Give to the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. To the ground with the back. Runs through the tackle. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Now from inside the red zone. Extending the play. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The defense out of sorts, and the head coach will use a timeout here. Scanning the field, it's Howard. Trying to get to him. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass, it's picked off.
Hey, buddy.
He's at the 50.
I don't care if you're Ohio State or not.
welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Commodores will kick it away to start. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the end.
Tigers will take first and 10.
Appreciate y'all coming in, showing some love. Let's go.
On first down, here comes this offense. Leaves it with the back. Got the first down and more. He's off to the races. He's at the 30. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Yeah, it was explosive, but shoot, Reese could have run through that hole. I mean, it was wide open. He didn't have to break anybody's ankles. He didn't have to run through tackles. I mean, just great blocking up front and horrible, horrible defense.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard, and he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
And the pass is incomplete.
It's our defense, baby. Come on.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route.
Come on.
It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Throws for the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Oh, they're going.
Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Trying to barge in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Coming out with it, it's Gillespie. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Yeah, you.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Yeah.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the pass is intercepted. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown LSU. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
These guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver.
Guess I'll start trying.
Wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
Yo, 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 yo. Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme.
Game's still early, young buck. Watch and learn. There's one play.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Quarterback will audible. Johnson wants to throw it. They're trying to get to it. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Looking for more room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball. And that pass picked off.
We just started, baby.
The other way, he's got room.
We're just starting, baby.
He's at the 10.
Put some respect on me.
What a great play.
What you think, this is sweet?
Paying it off with the interception return.
What you think, this was sweet?
One moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice block.
Let's go, baby.
Interception. Nice return for the touchdown.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up.
Try that dumb shit on me, dude.
Get back on pace here.
Fuck is that?
And this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
To the air, it's Nussmeier.
We're ready to hunt.
Home with the sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes. Make sure you take away that quick stuff. And a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Oh,
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
you gotta pick that.
It's so nice when
You gotta
know it's
pick
3rd
that.
and long.
It's where we take the lead, baby.
You worked on it all week.
It's where we take the lead, baby.
Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this
Don't get
defense.
that. Don't touch that.
Great news.
Yo, I got something for you, Taylor, right here, buddy.
Tremendous
Watch and learn.
position inside the 40-yard
Get your weight up. I got something for you right here.
Heading out to go on the attack. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake.
Hiya!
And now, let's...
Hiya! Come on, kid. What you think it was sweet? You think you're the only one that knows the trick play, kid? It's me, Chee Wee Wee.
They got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him.
Come on.
He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
Yeah, he ain't ready for this.
Too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something.
Yeah, he ain't ready for this.
Defense on their heels.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier.
That's a perfect timing user pick. What's that mean?
Bringing it back. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Vandy. Good defenses stop you from scoring. Great ones score themselves, and LSU has done that so well over the years.
Yeah, and it's about guys who are playmakers. It's about guys who can lock up on the outside, and LSU recruits them. They develop them, and so many guys you see at the highest level doing it, and this is why, because they come to LSU and become stars.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Forget the kick, he's going to throw it. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Inside the 50. The 30. Past the 20.
You gonna show Bo the 2 point? You'll pay for that.
And took it all the way back for 2. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
That's the end of the first quarter. Vanderbilt 21, LSU 16.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Open runway ahead. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And this guy stood in the pocket, and he took one right in the kisser and still delivered the ball.
Showed you his toughness there, Reese, didn't he? And he still had to be accurate with that throw because that was man coverage. He really had to do a good job making sure that football was put on his target.
Quarterback empties his backfield. He wants to pass it on second down. Finds his man. It's Taylor. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Got enough space. Touchdown LSU. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Johnson looking to throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he is corralled short of the line to gain.
You know, you hear the term nickel so much. Most people stay in nickel most of the time because of all the speed in college football and the running quarterback. And you see why it pays dividends. More speed on the field when the QB does take off to go get him on the ground and force a 4th down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got a 1st down and maybe a lot more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The Commodores have it with a 1st and 10. This guy can throw it. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Commodores will hustle to the line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. The pass ball is incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. They want to talk things over and make sure they have the right play called here, so the offense will use a timeout. And in the final seconds of the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal unit. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. And he missed it. No good. And with that miss, still down by a deuce, and missing an opportunity to take the lead. The Tigers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bell.
Oh.
And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. The head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Now on the option. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? Johnson looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
That is so fucking fucked.
Really nice job by the defense. The offense has the whole playbook open to him on 3rd and short. They try to slip in the screen. Did not fool the defense at all. Nice stop by the defense.
They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
He trusted himself. He thought he could take off, get that first down. Just a little too much speed on that defense. They closed that gap so quick. Didn't let him get to the first down marker. Turnover on downs.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. A strike downfield. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Tigers.
And really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field.
They're not good, scrub. Go for it, pussy. Don't be scared. Yeah, scared ass bitch.
Right into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their
Scared ass bitch. One of the best teams in the game.
They have a 9.
You feel good about what you're doing?
That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
You're one of the best teams in the game. You feel good about what you're doing, kid?
No return coming. he'll call for the fair catch.
You don't know how to pick a defense now? Or you just let the computer pick too?
What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type game. The offense now needs to provide a little spark to this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They've got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here.
Let's turn that off. Let's see.
Put a good
Right.
On second down, looking again to throw. He'll try to do it himself.
Fucking horse shit,
They get it
dude.
down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
LSU 30. Vanderbilt 21.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on third down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Stands in and takes the hit.
Yeah.
And it slips through his fingers in.
Okay.
That would have been a huge
Okay.
gain if he could have held on.
After that incompletion,
You don't believe that. You don't even believe that.
Trailing in the fourth quarter, what's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
I'm in a game, what? Hold on.
They'll pass for it. Fires left. Makes the catch past
Fucking
the six.
scrub.
And he'll get it up to the
You know how much of a scrub you are? I just fucking pass it wherever the fuck I want to.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Johnson wants to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse.
That motherfucker.
Trying
Yeah.
to make magic with his feet.
Dumb motherfuckers.
His feet at the 45. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And the Commodores are moving quickly down the field.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. Safe completion on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's
The fucking drops I have are fucking unbelievable today.
On fourth down, looking for the completion.
See ya.
He gambles and throws one all the way back to the left. And it's grabbed.
Sorry ass bitch.
Touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
Sorry ass.
And that's Steph
Sorry
doing a
ass
great job on
bitch.
this offense, getting in the end
It's
zone.
me, Chee Wee Wee.
You gotta get the football
Sorry
back.
ass
You gotta
bitch.
find a way to do something to create a turnover,
Play
get an onside, to get the football back. to get
Play
back
some
in this football
defense,
game.
bitch. Bang! Dot! Dot!
They'll line up to
Look at
go
you
for
hoping
two.
the computer picks the right play for you again, bitch.
Johnson
Dumbass.
looking to throw. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal. They'll line up for the onside kick. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Break this dick, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Don't let me fucking hit stick you, dumbass. I hit stick you, it's over, bitch. Don't let me fucking tee you the fuck up.
Dive into the playbook here on offense.
Don't let me tee you the
Okay,
fuck up.
Justin,
Know
this is
that,
a little bit
bitch.
of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends
Better
this
than
football.
slut.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the
Fuck
chains
you.
to measure this one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it.
Fuck
at the
out of
28.
here.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to
You're
bring
not
down.
good, dude. You're not good, dude.
The Tigers enter
You're not
the
good,
final
dude.
minute trying to drain the clock.
You're not good, kid.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense.
You're not good, kid.
Timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football.
You're not
continue to
good.
run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Wouldn't be surprised
You're not good,
to see
kid.
them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, hoe.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Oh, the ball popped out.
Huh.
That's a way to mess up a drive.
Huh.
And he lands on it himself, so no turnover here, but that's how he'll end it. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
something like this. One more to the natty chat. Sorry, I had to get a drink, get some food. Oh, there's someone on the mic, chat. We got somebody with the mic. Don't quit. Don't quit, buddy. But I'm putting it on you. Don't quit. Yo, where you been at? You work last night?
We have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team.
So what are you sleeping at 12 o'clock for?
Take care of business.
Tired, bud?
See a squad from the SEC.
You kidless? Oh, well, get some sleep, bud. Call me, bud. I'm about to be in the playoffs in the game. Take an hour nap. Yo. Yo, leg team shooter. You aim for the leg. We ain't the same. Feel me? You know how much better Oregon would be if they didn't have a left-handed quarterback? A lot better.
He'll bring it out. It's
oh! Chat, I'm going to show you why we don't play with the best teams in the game. We don't need the best teams. It's probably top two. Top two. Well, I know what they're ranked. I still think they're top two. You don't? It's okay. It don't matter who you have. Feel me? We're going to bring the smoke either way. What's your record? Yeah. You going to be in the playoffs or what? I don't sound like a voice that's going to be in the playoffs. You ain't going to let me do my shit? You just hit. Jeez, dude. I appreciate it. You only play with Oregon or what? Oh, you like the fast guys. Alright, I see how you're gonna be already. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. This is our game before the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, I tell you like I tell everybody else, this ain't personal. You're just on my way to the natty, you feel me? Oh, you not ready? You want me to stop this? Yeah, you feel me, guys? This is the last game, then the playoffs start, you know what I mean? So, get a little tune up here. Yeah, good.
And they'll stop him at the 16.
Alright, boys. Do a little something. Let's see how sweet this kid is. Little duck. Got something for these ducks. Like a little blitz.
Move it through the air.
Oh,
So.
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
No, they should have. That should have been. In my head, that was a fit. My guy just wanted to throw a duck.
That could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Any way you can in your freshman season at
Natty's
quarterback, and
coming.
he gets it
Feel
done
the
on the
natty,
ground.
boys.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
They get out of that zone.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on the snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
This game just loves jerk.
Second down coming up.
What is this? Desync. The hell's a desync? Fucking dog. Fucking desync. Yeah, we're gonna have to find somebody else. Same dude. Huh? What you mean you got to win? What, you just pulled the plug?
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt.
Chat, we got the same guy. He quit, and somehow we got the same guy.
Boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road.
You said a desync. Yeah, I wouldn't have mattered if I got a win or loss. It didn't even give me. I'd be starting my playoffs right now for this shit. You got to cheat? You got to cheat? You can tell me about or what?
Always by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
I did pick the same team. What you mean? What you mean?
Get started. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Rolling the dice.
We're home now, chat. Now it's a different ball game. We're home now. Got something nice for the students. They should just let you pre-do this so you don't have to do it every game. Yeah. I'm ready, fam.
For down as he stopped at the 13.
That chess game before the natty, you already know what it is. We know what it does. All these organizations, they all do the same thing. You feel me? They're not hard.
Here's the handoff.
You seen one, you seen them all.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few
like I said, see this chat? I told you. This was predictable.
Man,
I knew he'd do
run
this.
the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success.
I would suggest not trying to truck stick me again like
The
that.
Ducks trying to win the day by running for another first down.
I don't want to do that anymore. My guys don't like take kindly to that.
With Oregon teams, the ones that were good, they were built on the running of the football, the physicalness. Run the ball, baby.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He unleashes a long one. Pulls it in on the left. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt. They want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs.
We're there.
And they know they've got the QB
We're there, chat.
talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Gabriel. Got his man on the right. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Ducks racing to the line in a hurry up. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
On second down, they'll take to the air. And that one's incomplete.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Just masterfully working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Looking for a gap. It's James. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9.
That's good.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Gabriel. Looking to the end zone. And
He caught that.
Touchdown, Ducks! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
You feel good about this game? That's what I like to hear. See that, chat? He already know.
The offense set for a first down play. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job of buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Johnson wants to throw it. They're bringing heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. And the Commodores moving quickly to the line. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on fourth down from their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The receiver was doubled and they picked it off.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off.
That's why I like to hear you bring that same energy. You feel me?
He's got to be real careful with his eyes. Not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Come here, baby. Told you, stop that bullshit on me, dude. This shit ain't going to work. I told you that. Don't make me tell you again.
DBs will try to keep everything in front.
Oh, you flipped the play. Oh, great. Bring it. I wish you would.
Off the play fake. Getting some heat.
Yo!
2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can
Yo,
take a little something
are we serious?
their lead before the break.
Are we serious? I used it all that.
He might be fortunate.
Come on.
It wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. And
I'll make you quit, dog.
home and makes a play at the 37.
I'll make you quit.
Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
And I love that the field goal block unit was prepared. They had a guy back deep. They understood it was a long field goal. And, Jesse, how about making a play as a field goal kick team, basically a kickoff team going and making a tackle?
Yeah, they were saying, we're not doing kick six. This isn't Auburn, Alabama back in the day. And the big fellas up front, it's the offensive linemen that have to get out there and make a tackle. You're right, that wasn't.
Oh, there's the ball. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
This game's so fucking
Great job
broken.
by the defense, forcing the turnover. You already got a lead. Now you get the ball right back to your offense right before the half. Big-time momentum swing.
Got his man downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4.
This game's so fucking broken.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Got it. And he
caught that.
Score.
This is what.
Oregon.
Don't you do any other celebration than that nut ass arrow?
Distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do.
Don't you do any celebration other than that fucking bow and arrow?
Everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here.
All right, chat. We spotted on the 14 you wanted me to. I'm going to start playing. His name's Leg Team Shooter, Legg. Yeah, man. We're going to put it on.
Vanderbilt has the ball again.
Appreciate
Here
your
comes
stuff.
that Commodore offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important, down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Looking to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
First down, Commodores.
He's going to pass. The sure hands, it's Carey.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Johnson looking to throw. Gonna take a shot. What a spectacular
Mix that.
grab there as they try to finish.
What'd you think? We're just going to lay down, chat? I told y'all. Y'all wanted the 14 spotted. We spotted it. Now we're coming.
Spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown.
This guy thought it was sweet or something. I don't know what. What do you think? What do you think? We were sweet?
Listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw.
It's me, Chee Wee
That's tough to
Wee.
defend, right? Going 5 wide, spreading us out across the field. These windows become a little bit bigger when you do that, and they were able to convert, and as a result, they walked away with 8 points on the drive.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away.
When I pick you off, are you quitting?
Defense can keep them from answering.
When I pick you off, don't quit, baby.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Go.
And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, going over top. The only thing that could have been better is that they tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
On third down, he drops to throw. He'll let it go down the right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to control.
Get nervous now, baby. You ain't even going to be winning at half.
You're under pressure, you don't have timing, and as a result now, fourth down.
He's got great speed. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in a sweet return there.
Chee Wee Wee.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Johnson wants to throw it. Setting up the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And a great play design here in this type of situation. Obviously trailing, you're trying to put something up on the scoreboard and just using the sideline, using the boundary, getting the ball out of bounds and stopping the clock.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback checking the play.
That ain't gonna save you.
Looking to throw on second down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. The official says no good. Guys, they could have cut the deficit in half if that field goal had been good, still down by 6. The Ducks will boot it away to
Oh,
start
I
the
didn't know
second
you
half.
had a ball.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Trying play action. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Johnson looking to throw. Picked off. No, what a move. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Skips away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself.
What the fuck is this guy just fucking jogging for out there?
Offense rolling with a first down.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Blasted as he lets it go. Touchdown, Ducks! What a grab and go for the score. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13.
We ain't out of this yet, Chad.
Drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. They're lining up to boot it away.
Number 92, set to kick it off.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Johnson wants to throw it. Time to take a shot. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Got some room to run. He finally goes out of bounds after the explosive play, but now the question is, did the
What, you think you could just keep bumping in my guy like that? Huh, cheating bastard.
Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. He wants to throw. He's going to run it. At midfield, he's got room. And he
Don't try to use him either. Please. Wherever you use her, I'm going to make sure I go to every time.
They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get
Yeah, wherever you use her, I'm going to every time.
It didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near
Wherever,
the line of
I'm not.
scrimmage,
Wherever you go, come to 814, bitch. Wherever you go, I'm going to use you.
By the QB.
Looking to throw.
Jet, you hear this kid? Yeah, we're fucking streaming, dude.
He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Commodores want to crank the tempo.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
He'll pull it down and run.
Woo! Bro. Play some fucking defense, dude. Chat. Anyone want to put up 50 that I come back? Put it up.
Johnson looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much.
Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Caught the defense offside. That penalty obviously will be declined.
Touchdown. Commodores. Yeah, it's Olympic time. Let's get ready for the hurdles.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. The snap sets up the throw. using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further.
Oregon, 21. Vanderbilt, 14.
Trailing by a touchdown here in the fourth, they'll try to get it back with the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team
there's
will
no
be able to
way,
recover the
dude.
ball.
It's just absolutely no way.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Yeah, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. The give, and tick, 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 tick. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star.
Just gonna waste a clock, pussy. Fucking pussy ass bitch. Yeah, call this dick.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their
I
side.
ain't worried about you, bitch.
At this point, the defense has a little
Sound
choice
good.
to sell out to stop the
Sound
run
good.
on 2nd and 7. He's got it again. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off the blocks and rallying the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game this far.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Get nervous now, bitch.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. It's incomplete.
That's my fucking defense, kids. I told you, chat. That's a free $50. You already know what's gonna go down now. He ain't stopping this train.
Go out, try to make something happen late in this game, and maybe walk away with a victory.
Quarterback keeps it. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
What a great job by the defense here, playing with the lead, knowing the opponent needs a touchdown. They're just trying to get to the ball and punch it out. They practice this all week.
Chad, there's just nothing you can do with that. You just gotta, you know, laugh it off. There ain't nothing you can do with something like that. RNG, you know?
Gets it past the marker.
RNG.
At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
RMG, you know, he's top 2 teams in the league, you know? What happened?
When they got the lead and they got the ball, I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to solve
Top 2 teams in the league. This is, you know, this is what happens, you know?
And the extra point is
Yeah, man.
They have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
You're fucking trash, kid.
Punching it in for the touchdown.
You're fucking trash. Humble that.
Fair catch, called for and made.
You don't really think you're good. You don't think you're good.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack.
You don't think you're good. You don't believe that. You don't believe you're good.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those
You're not good, kid.
Contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Great job by the defense.
You're talking about getting user strips with the top 2 teams in the fucking game. You're so good. You're so good. Nigga, you the hardest. You the hardest.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time.
Yeah, you can open that. Fuck him.
They'll throw it on first down. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
You can open that. Fuck him.
Quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down.
Yeah.
To the air. It's Gabriel. Firing to the right, complete. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is.
You're the top 2 teams in the fucking game, dude. You're so you're fucking hard, dude. You are fucking hard. You're the top 2 teams in the league. You're hard.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3.
Don't talk to my fucking chat, bitch. Lucky for you, I'm in the motherfucking playoffs after this. I don't give a fuck about this game.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
If we were both fucking top 5 teams, I'd wreck the fuck out of you. Pussy.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense.
Shut up. Shut up.
In the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
I'll smack your ass.
Man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm.
I'll smack your little ass. Shut up.
Never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's going to take off. Good little pickup there as he saw.
Stop saying that to me.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football.
It's all fun and games to beat your dad up.
Negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
It's all fun and games to whoop your pops.
Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Johnson wants to throw it. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Touchdown, Oregon! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8.
And, man, the offense has the lead, has the football. All you got to do is run the clock out, maybe be conservative, run the football. They chose to throw, and the defense makes them pay.
And they did tack on that extra point.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
You're the top 2 teams in the league.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. This is
Fuck
a really
you.
disappointing performance, David. No question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we would just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say
So,
this.
chat, we're just getting ready for our natty. I mean, our next game, we start the playoffs. We're getting ready for our natty.
You got to
Yeah,
take
man.
a week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
Pocket starts to collapse. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get...
Natty daddy. Natty daddy. Natty daddy. What are we doing for the natty? 25-19, 25-19. It's me, Gee Wee Wee. Oh my God! Yo, playoffs are starting.
Playoffs again?
Yeah, I mean just something like, dude.
Did you stay up all night?
No, went to bed when I told you.
What do you mean?
I went to bed. What you mean?
Well, after that game, you went to bed.
Yeah. Oh my God. Well, chat, we gotta find a team we like. I need to just check some things. Take a look. See if they have a place on that. Let's see, first off, let's see what kind of roster they got. And see if I can even work with it. 86 speed, I don't love it. I for sure don't love that speed.
Who's that?
Notre Dame.
The only thing Notre Dame has that big tight end. I want to touch Notre Dame.
I don't love that. They do have everything else I like, though.
I mean, you got to go Oregon, Ohio State, or Bama. Or Georgia.
They do have
Also
that.
Texas, but Fibers. Or you just brought Vanderbilt. Who you been with him?
That ain't.
Well, lose the game and then be like, oh man, maybe next time I should try Vanderbilt.
I mean,
Did you win your last couple games?
no, I lost this year. Once I make it, I don't care. Do I take Georgia because they're Georgia because they're Georgia?
I mean, you're not going to be doing your quarterback sneak shit, but
They would just take Bama.
I always like losing with fumbles. When they play versus me, they fucking dominate. And when they fucking no rush, puts the ball on the ground.
Yeah, I gotta go back. Chap, I mean, we're here, baby. We're here. We're in the playoffs. We're here. Fucking Ducks. Shocker, I'm playing the Ducks. Shocker.
That guy knows what he's doing.
I don't give a fuck about the Ducks, dude. Get down there, lay down, slut. This is my destiny.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this.
I don't play this for fun. I play for playoffs. I'm playing for the Natty twice a day.
Remembered, will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer.
Say something, you little bitch. Who names himself Percolator? What are you, like fucking 50? Give me a kicker.
You listen to Pops? Come on. That's that he pop. Right.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this
I'm
ball
telling
game.
you, it's always fucking. Alright, boys. It's where they separate the winners from losers.
Oh, you concentrate. I'm gonna watch it.
Peace.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He wants to start this drive with a pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This defense knew coming into tonight they had to be able to get pressure on the quarterback, and they are wasting no time. They get a sack on the first play of the game.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to pass, it's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. Fires and picked off. Taking it the other way. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
We're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throwing.
Play that D.
Defense is backed up against the wall.
Play that D.
That the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me was a street brawl.
You gotta give me that, baby. It's me, Chiwewe.
Hard to forget that.
It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the score.
Needed that, D.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job.
Blue 42, blue 42. Hot route, hot route. We see something we like. Hot route, hot route.
What does the quarterback do best? And this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen...
And the pressure gets to it down.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Chat, we can't go for it all at once. We gotta just take our time here, chat.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress early in this game, and they're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43.
And when it's 3rd and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
Fights off the defender.
He has to fumble that, chat. Come on.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The give to the tailback. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. We've got this 3rd down play to open the quarter. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The ball's free. Oh, look what I found. The offense keeps it.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You do whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down.
What there?
Defense holds.
What there?
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive. aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Here comes that Alabama offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That is a part of it, right? You're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. They're going to have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Line getting set on second down. Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Makes the grab over the middle. And they're able to get him on the ground.
Daddy's nervous.
QBs and wide receivers are on the same page.
I'm not playing good.
That curl route, it's got to be on time. Right when the wide receiver breaks and the DB can't catch up. Nice job, QB and wide receiver.
Do you see how many picks I've thrown so far?
I said 2 in the
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's the...
Oh my God, dude.
Well,
I gotta go. I gotta
team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half. This has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Finds his man enough for the first.
Let's go.
Ground, but not before he gets the first down. They're moving quickly after that big fourth down conversion. Clock will roll when the ball is set. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the big fella.
Let's go.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He'll do it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Looking for a man. It's Milroe.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got
some room, headed to the goal line. And he's out of bounds, just short of the goal line, but are they ever in business now?
There's a couple of ways to deal with quarterbacks that can run like that so well. QB contain. Keep those ends outside and wide. Keep them in the pocket. And put a spy on it. Put a guy in the middle of the field who's really fast that has the ability to go get that guy when he takes off in situations like this.
And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. And he'll sprint in.
Fuck off me, kid. That's a Heisman winner. Put him to bed.
That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw.
It's a fake. Holder looking to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the
This
offense
game
get it
is
back.
so
It's a turnover.
fake.
They already have the lead, and they have
See ya.
in the first half going for the onside kick. Timeout is called by the receiving team. Not sure what that one's about. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. No return coming. He'll call
Go,
for
boys.
the catch. First down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
You don't see that very often. You don't see the big tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit him right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
Throws to the wideout.
That's funny as fuck. So stupid.
A new set of downs after the completion. Defense not showing press coverage. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. Coming after it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
This dude will pick you apart if you give him time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable. This defense did that. Nice job by the defense, hurrying the quarterback through his thought process.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Snagged in the middle. It's low. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Going up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Ferguson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Final seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to put up 3. Defense going to call a timeout here and give the kicker a little something to think about. After finishing a drive with a field goal earlier, this one will be a 33-yard attempt. Waning seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room.
It's my fault, chat. That's my fault. What's that?
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Man, and they tried the surprise onside to start the 2nd half, and this game's a great game. It's been back and forth, tie football game. Maybe trying to jumpstart yourself, but I'll tell you what, now you've put your defense in a bind. Let's see how they respond.
On the run, it's Gabriel. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Off play action. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown!
Yeah, right.
And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Yeah, and it's a nice toss in the back of the end zone. Give your receiver a chance to make a play, and you could tell he knew exactly where he was. Got those tippy toes right down, inbounds for the touchdown reception.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-way scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Dude, my controller's stuck.
His third interception. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
Spins away from one. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. Alabama pushing the tempo.
That is why you have to contain this guy. If you let him get out, he is an explosive play waiting to happen. And after that big gainer, I'd like to see how this defensive coordinator is going to try to get after him as the game goes on, because a play like that can make you rethink your entire game plan.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Looking to pass inside the red zone. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Offense in the hurry up. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! He ran through tackles like water through a sieve.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for two does not work out. This is really aggressive here. Still just a one-possession game in the third quarter, and they're going for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of
and he's running in the open. Touchdown Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Moving away from pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. One final play before the end of the quarter. On second down, wants to throw. They're bringing heat. A third down play to get the quarter started. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Gets away from one. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Quarterback will audible. On fourth down, going to the air. Getting some heat. Lets it fly on the move. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
And after failing to get that fourth down, it just feels like this game is over. They are going to need a miracle. They're going to need a quick 3 and out. They're going to need a turnover or something to have any shot at getting back in this game.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Now the play fake. He'll take a shot. It's broken up and almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be fourth down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Between the uprights, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic as they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'll be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Fakes his man out. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Wants to throw on first down. Feeling some heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Alabama quickly back to the line. Back to pass. It's Milroe. Trying to get to it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Tempo and overdrive. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown Tide.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
From the gun, looking for a man. Makes the grab for the two-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. A very efficient five-way scoring drive. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout is called. The clock stopped with 26 seconds left.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Defense will use a timeout. 22 seconds remaining in the game. Third and goal from way back there. They're trying to get to it. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture, pre-snap to post-snap, to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. It's a long shot, I know, but you have to keep fighting till the bitter end, Jesse.
Well, they call it a long shot for a reason, because they've still technically got a shot. I know it's not great, David, but let's see these guys fight to the end.
It's not great, but keep fighting, keep spinning that pill around. Use every second on this clock to try to get this game as close as you can.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
On the move, it's Milrow. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going up top here late in the game. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now...
Well, chat. Alabama's not it. Georgia's not it. Ohio State's not it. I gotta figure out who to go. I mean, unless I bring Vanderbilt, because this is the team I know. I just don't know. Could take Oregon myself.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another...
I want to play all these 10 games like it's the Natty, and we'll see how Vanderbilt does then.
Time to get this game started. I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, they're playing at home, and they're trying to... home crowd and try to build some momentum early. You don't see a lot of onside kicks to start the game. They tried it, but it failed, and now we're going to have to see what their defense can do, taking the field right away.
Off play action on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
It's a draw. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now. But down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it.
Got some room entered to the goal line. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They'll try to add another to their lead. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. And the Commodores headed quickly to the line. Johnson looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
He's back to throw on second down. That's caught. It's Haynes. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Looking to throw on third. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It did, Reese. You gotta make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for him.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Off he goes. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon, that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Got it set up on the outside. Trying to get in the end zone, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
It was a golden opportunity on that two-point conversion attempt, but he fumbles. You got to have better ball security. They come away with no points.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
To throw, it's Milrow. Unloads to the wideout. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. A strike downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter.
At the end of the first quarter, with the score Alabama 14, Vanderbilt 6.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He's looking to throw it. Going for 6. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a...
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Alabama!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes, continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts him on top 21-6. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Alabama 21, Vanderbilt 6.
Fair catch called for and made. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
The Commodores are in the hurry-up.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick six, but he needs to be more accurate.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He wants to throw it again. Buying some time. Lets it fly. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll take a deep shot here. And he reels it in inside the 30. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Johnson wants to throw it. He'll try to do it himself. Keeps it himself. Got enough space. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming.
Switch it. No duck. All the way.
He'll keep it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Doors!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
He's looking to pass. He's got it for the two-point conversion, and now they're back to within one possession. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bernard. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. To the air, it's Milroe. Steps away to find some room. Oh, better look out. Oh, and he ruins the big gainer with a fumble. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
And he was under so much duress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive. But the defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
He wants to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. The freshman able to get home with the sack. Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
And the Commodores decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a move. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He's going to get loose. He will score. Touchdown time. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. The special teams and punt returns coming up big.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the offense on first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Comes out throwing on first down. Looking to buy time. Sails one into the middle. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Touchdown, Commodores! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And I think sometimes QBs know before the snap who they're going to. You could tell he looks to the right immediately, knows his guy's going towards the middle of the field, reads the safety, put the ball on the money, over the linebackers, away from the safety, gets the big catch, and he walks into the end zone for a touchdown.
He's looking, pressure's coming in, the pressure gets there, and down he goes, and they won't be able to cut into this lead. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
The end of the first half. With the score, Alabama 28,
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Yeah, and you've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understand the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement out front, but that time, guys were getting knocked backwards, and as a result, they actually lost a year.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
This is a money play on 3rd and goal. The pitch. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense, sir. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
I see a look of disappointment from this kicker, but that offense is happy. They'll stay out there and go for it. 4th and goal from the 4. Escapes the pressure going right. Touchdown, Vandy! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the defense was so close. They had done such a good job up to that point, setting up a 4th down. It looked like they had the QB corral, but they let him escape. That is going to be a coaching moment for them moving forward.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. A run for the quarterback. He will be stopped short. The 2-point conversion attempt is no good, and their bid to tie also goes by the boards. They're still down 2. They want to try to pull even right, and the ball's on the ground. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Really good balance on that last drive mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Here comes the offense on second down. Johnson looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Oh, it's picked. He'll try to take it back. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And how about that play by this defense? Reading the running back, coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then walking himself into the end zone for a touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. The Commodores want to pick up the tempo. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn everything you get. And the athleticism.
And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Alabama 35, Vanderbilt 26.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Got it past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Johnson wants to throw it. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Commodores are flying down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Finds a crease at the 20. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. The Commodores have it with a first and goal.
Well, they've tried to get this quarterback going, running the ball in a variety of ways. They haven't really been able to kind of break him out just yet until that run right there. Nice individual effort on the scramble. It took a little longer than they would have liked, but maybe that's the play. It's really going to sort of spark this offense and really maybe get this guy going more on the ground.
Looking to throw on second down. Fires the pass, intercepted. He's at the 50. A dangerous cover man and a dangerous return man after the pick as he gets it all the way to the 44-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push and ball security, David. That's a premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. The give as they work on that clock. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
They're going to ride this running back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up. Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. The offense just wants to run out the clock in this half. The D still has a couple of timeouts if they want to use them. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Commodores will kick it off to get us underway. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Line gets set. First down. Looking for space. It's Judkins. Spins away from the defender. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
They make the stop, but not before the score. For a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. To the air, it's Howard. Pressure coming. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
It's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Wants to fire on second down. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I love offensive coordinators. They're not afraid to be aggressive early in games. And how about that? Dialing up the shot right away in the first series, trying to seize the momentum.
The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Go straight ahead. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Everybody talks about DBs. They talk about dropping coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
With jet sweep pass. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Well, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's so great for an offense to come out right out of the gate and score a touchdown on your opening drive. It just helps the offense establish that rhythm that is so important. It'll be interesting now to see how this offense does the remainder of this contest.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They go 83 yards on the drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Offense set on first down. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Moving out to the right. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarter.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Got room on the return. The 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bell. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback, giving a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium and the home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The Rambling Wreck is here, and these fans have been waiting since early in the day to get this one cranked up. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 teams, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Fair catch, called for and made. First down for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly complete. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Really nice pressure by the defense, getting in there quickly, getting a hit on the quarterback, making the quarterback make a quick decision, and he makes the wrong decision. He throws into double coverage, but that's really because of the pressure in his face and the physical hit on his body.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw, it's King. Right down the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, the next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. And he picks up the first down, but he will... Price he paid after that hit.
And these are the plays you know exactly what you're going to get up front. The offensive line does a great job blocking. Just create a little bit of a hole. Pound through that hole. That running back, they can't tiptoe, they can't dance. Run north-south and get that first down. Nice job.
They move the tight end all over. Quick pass on the fly motion. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like you're going to cover this guy coming across the field. Get it to him early on the first drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big hit.
And he didn't get the pitch off, and he picked.
Carry. Loss of 4. Brings up second and goal.
After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? He's looking to throw. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations. When I got second and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown. But I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got third and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on fourth.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. So they will eschew the short field goal attempt and instead try to score from the 5 on fourth down. Quarterback checking off.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Fourth and goal from the 5, and the offense is staying on the field. What a big moment here. Looking to throw, it's King. Into the end zone. Snags it. How about that defense? Stopping him short on fourth down.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
And he can't get past the 2-yard line, but at least they avoided going backwards.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He's going to pass. Looking to scramble. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Pass on the way. It's picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Looking for a productive play on first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Caught close to the marker. It's Haynes. He's loose on the right. Sprinting all the way. He'll take it to the house, but there is a flag on the field. That celebration turned sour quickly after they saw that flag, and it wiped out the big play and the touchdown. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going to try to get it himself. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Getting some heat. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Still on his feet. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Quarterback will audible. Scanning the field, it's King. Now improvising. He throws into the middle of the field. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Feeling some heat. He's into the end zone for the 2, and he gives them the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Law. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll throw it on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Just about set for the second half kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Here comes that Alabama offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Quarterback moving. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Using his legs to buy some time. Slings it down, and it's picked off for the third time today. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
How about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on.
Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. He goes out of bounds, and that fake did not fool anybody. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
A CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. You've got to stop turning the football over.
Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 28. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Alabama pushing the tempo. DB's right up on the receivers. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Pulls it in. It's Bernard. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown. And they
really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Sweet cut there.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and cover.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Loss of 6 yards on the play. That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Georgia Tech 14, Alabama 7.
A third down play to open up this quarter. To the air, it's King. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They played that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
This is one of those unique situations in a game as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum, and what's your confidence in your quarterback? Because you've got 4th, you're in field goal range, but you've got the weapons to get one more completion and ice this thing. So do you kick the field goal, or do you go for it?
Coming out with it, it's Law. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Caught over the middle. It's Prentice. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks. They're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Keeps looking downfield. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Starts to score. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are, it's late, everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
Unloads it left. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. When the defense loses you like that, you have to find a way to make sure the quarterback sees you.
Man, I guess that's waving your arms. Hey, I'm open. I never really understood that because I never feel like you're running as fast, but he got by the defense. Quarterback gets...
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They got the touchdown they needed. Now, trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
The incomplete pass leaves them with second down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Georgia Tech.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's King. On the run, still looking. On the run, fires downfield. The Yellow Jackets in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, going up top. Unleashes one. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Yellow Jackets will try to run out the clock in this final minute. Single back formation, and they give it to it. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. The Yellow Jackets will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now in the waning seconds, Jesse, you've put yourself in position to pull this one out.
There's a chance this may come down to the kicker, guys. So which hash mark does he like to kick from the best? You got to play call this to give your guy the best chance to make his kick.
And how much confidence do I have in it, Lito? What's his range? All those things come into account of how aggressive you want to be, maybe going towards the end zone versus a field goal.
Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Dropping back, it's Milroe. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at them any different. They were looking at it to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. They've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Commodores will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Ripping through the defense. He gets it across the 25 to the 27. Get out of the end zone. On first down, here comes this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Etienne. He has the first and still on his feet. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They are letting the big dogs eat on the ground.
Pound, 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 the dog pound. Run the football, be physical. You can go back when Vince Dooley won a championship. Herschel Walker. You go all through the names. So many great running backs that run with an edge that are dogs.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much.
The expressway is wide open. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners, and he kicked it in here, got the long touchdown.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And that was a scintillating way to finish that one, a 44-yard touchdown run. fair catch here. The offense lining up for a first down play. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Johnson looking to throw. Working that left side now. All kinds of running room. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Trying to find his man on first down. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a living you-know-what.
Dumps it to the back. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
At the 20, he's got space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Commodores are on the move.
That is the exact situation that every defense draws up. I want you in third and long. I want you in a predictable passing situation.
Touchdown, Vanderbilt! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves.
And I love this because you got second and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get third and manageable. Nice job getting the run. Not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on third down.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Let's go! Looking to go up top on first down. They're setting up the screen. Slips one guy. He smashes his way through again. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Going up top on first down. fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Johnson wants to throw it. Release to the back. This one's complete. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. First down for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Trying to get to him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Back to the air one more time. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The Commodores will hustle to the line. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Alexander. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38, and it'll be first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on third down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his position.
Keeps it and gets the first down. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Doors!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Bringing it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Gives it to the back on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. Throwing right. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And the Bulldogs with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's going to let it go. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. After the misfire now on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Beck. A little screen to the running back. Oh, what a move! They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's going to run it. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. All teed up and ready to go here in the 2nd half. Receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Grab near the marker. It's Alexander. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that 1st.
Complete downfield. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They've got the screen set up. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Commodores! They take the lead with the 6.
And that's a nice job selling it by the offense, dropping back, making it look like it's passed. That running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing him the football, getting a dynamic playmaker in space, and he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
He's got it for the 2.
On that 2-point conversion, they spread the field, 5 wide receiver set, trying to create some windows to throw into, and they come away with a beautiful-looking, schemed-up 2-point conversion.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. Smashes ahead. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Runs through a tackle. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
And I know most offensive coaches, they're going to be thrilled taking all these 50-50 shots against man coverage. I don't know, though, if they want to keep testing that defensive back. He has been on fire.
They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! Up by 1. They're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Back to throw, it's back. It's complete to the left. He'll be stopped short, and the 2-point try goes awry, and this lead remains at 1. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Again, and here comes that Commodore offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 2nd down, looking to throw. He'll pull it down and run. He's still running at the 40. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Alexander. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Georgia, 23. Vanderbilt, 22.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. To the ground with the back. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Johnson looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And how about the quarterback coming up big late in this ballgame? You've got to have him. Nothing open, takes off, scrambles, does it himself, and makes the heads-up play to get out of bounds.
They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback checking the play. After run, now throw. Grab near the marker. It's Alexander. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Barges ahead. Touchdown, Vandy. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Johnson wants to throw it. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. Inside the 50. At the 30. He's at the 10. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick 2, as it were.
And that's a play, when people look back on this game, that could be the one that ends up deciding it, because getting the block on the extra point and taking it back for the safety puts them now up 3 points here late in the 4th quarter. That was a huge momentum-shifting play.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Throws to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Etienne. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got it burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
The Dogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Beck. Turns it loose. Got his man on the right. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Georgia! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Fair catch, called for and made. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They're trying to get to it. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air on first down. He tries to take the top off. And it's picked up at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Going the other way, and he's got room. And with that turnover, that'll finish the game. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory. Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points. So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Longhorns
offense will kick it away to start us off. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he... First down here for the offense. Quarterback checking off. He's looking to throw it. Spits it out to the back. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Johnson looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, ball's out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create a takeaway.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. Got it. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn! They'll try to add another to their lead. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. Giving him his pads. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make a...
He's got it down the left side. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Commodores want to crank the tempo. Quarterback will audible. Johnson wants to throw it. Dumps it to the back. He's got his man. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. A lot of urgency for this offense.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. did a nice job of it.
Comes out throwing on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. They get to the line quickly. On second down, he'll let it fly. He'll try to do it himself. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He'll throw on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. The Commodores getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Johnson looking to throw. He's got his man. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
They want to throw it. Still looking on the move. And he makes the catch. The 2-point conversion is good.
Gotta love the execution.
This is my
guess.
guess. Don't take it personally. You just not good
accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Texas offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
Loss of 6. Second down coming up. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Vanderbilt 8, Texas 6.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Power football with the run. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Trying to beat the D deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
He'll bring it back. It's Bell. Slips through the line. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got a man. It's Carey. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Johnson wants to throw it. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. And the Commodores moving quickly to the line. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. The freshman able to get home with the sack. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He rifles one deep to the left. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Commodores send out the punt unit.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Wide open downfield. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a 1st down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it's caught inside the 30. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Texas!
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Looking for the 2-point try. On the option. He'll pitch it. Into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and they now lead by a touchdown, a 6-point edge. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score coming on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Johnson looking to throw. dances away. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He makes a catch. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He unleashed that one, some serious spin rates, some revolutions on that one.
You want to talk about velocity? How about the arm talent this kid has? I love watching him throw these curl routes. He's in rhythm, he takes his steps, and man, when he decides to pull the trigger, watch out.
Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. The freshman able to get home with the sack. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to...
Oh, the ball's on the ground. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
They'll leave it with him. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that run play.
Oh, he wants it all. And incomplete on the deep ball. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receiver.
He got it, and he will score. Touchdown Longhorn. This guy is so impressive, both with his ability to move, to buy time, run, and then he'll kill you with his arms.
Unbelievable. He's just a freak. It's like he's playing a video game, and everybody else is trying to play real-life football. It's ridiculous to be that fast and still be a quarterback, still make plays down the field. It's just not fair.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further.
That is the score. Texas 20, Vanderbilt 8.
after scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Caught near the sticks. It's Livingston. Touchdown Doors! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nice move to stay on his feet. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Wants to throw. It's Ewers. Coming after him. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And he just overshot his man.
Bro, you're really terrible, dude. You're like a real scrub.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
You heard?
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Racing to the right. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, it's just too big for DBs to cover, and it's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
Trying to barge in. Tripped up for the tackle.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes there's some pressure with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on now.
Oh my God, dude, this game is so joking me, dude.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Oh, he's looking to throw.
A loss.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Pressure coming. He'll blow it down. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And now you start to feel desperate because down by multiple scores, the clock running out, 2.5+ minutes left on the clock. I got to do everything right now. I have no margin for error. My defense on this next possession, I have to get a 3 down. I have to force a turnover. I have to do something to get me back in this ball game right now.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Looking to pass. It's Ewers. Looking for the score. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen...